Hey दोस्तों, वेलकम टू रोम्बो फैमिली एंड वेलकम टू अनदर। स्वागत है एक बार फिर से हमारे लाइव स्ट्रीम के ऊपर। वाई डिस्कनेक्टेड मैन? वेब पे आ गए हैं और ये इसके ऊपर है क्या? बट इसके ऊपर कुछ टेलीपोर्ट किधर है?
Welcome to the court, Fontaine. Please watch your step. Welcome to the court, Fontaine. Please watch your step.
जैसा कि बट हेलो हेलो, आज ब्रेक ब्रदर। आज वैलो खेलने का मन। 3
On me.
यार इसके नीचे भी कुछ है क्या दिमाग?
On me.
What the heck? ये टेलीपोर्ट है कहाँ? Man. Mini MCQ. Oh, hi, hey, new here. Hey, welcome to my stream, brother. Are you Genshin player?
Looks like full.
आप जेंशिन खेलते हो? मिनी एम क्यूब बोलता हूँ आपको, पिंडा। कौन कौन सा गेम्स खेलते हो आप? माइनक्राफ्ट मोस्टली, ओके। बट मैंने कभी आज तक माइनक्राफ्ट खेला है नहीं, तो मैं माइनक्राफ्ट के बारे में कुछ जानता ही नहीं। जेंशिन के बारे में कुछ पूछना है या एंजॉय करना है स्ट्रीम, तब सही है। मैं जेंशिन के बारे में कुछ बता सकता हूँ, इवन वैलोरेंट गेम के बारे भी मैं बता सकता हूँ। सबसे पहले तो ये बोलूँगा भाई, कहाँ से हो आप और कैसा गया आज का दिन? फिलहाल तो मैं ये टेलीपोर्ट ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा, मिल नहीं रहा। आई थिंक आई ट्राइड प्लेइंग वैलो वंस वाज सो क्विट। ओ, रैंडम्स पीपल आपको आई थिंक तंग कर दिए होंगे। गॉट इट। हाँ भाई, उस गेम में ऐसा ही होता है, रैंडम्स पीपल के साथ खेलोगे तो ऐसा ही होता है। बट उन सबको इग्नोर करके आपको आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा। अगर आप मेरी मानो तो। ये टेलीपोर्ट हाइड किधर है? जाकर देख। ऐसे अभी जस्ट स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करा हूँ तो अभी हमारे व्यूअर्स सभी सो रहे आई गेस, कोई है नहीं। फिलहाल मैं हूँ, आप हो। ओह वोक्सल आ गया है। वोक्सल, एक और हमारा दोस्त आ गया है, जेंशिन लवर। आई मीन यू न्यू हियर राइट?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
वोक्सल भाई मैं एक जगह फंस गया हूँ। ये आपको पता है ये मैप कैसे काम करता है? यहाँ पे ये टेलीपोर्ट है, ठीक है। मुझे यहाँ पे मैं जा नहीं पा रहा हूँ। फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे ट्राई किया, सेकंड फ्लोर पे ट्राई किया, और ये थर्ड फ्लोर है। कैसे जाना है इसके पास? फोर्थ फ्लोर के ऊपर है क्या?
On me.
जा नहीं पा रहा मैं। दैट इज अ पार्ट ऑफ आर्कन क्वेस्ट। ओह आई थिंक यू आर राइट, सही पकड़े हैं। ठीक है फिर छोड़ता हूँ आज का। मैं फ़िलहाल ये कर लेता हूँ, आज के कमीशंस पूरे कर लेता हूँ ये सब, वरना फिर मेरा रिफ़्रेश हो जाएगा तो फिर मुझे प्रीमो जेम्स नहीं मिलेंगे। तो लगा ही था। डिड यू यूज़ कोड विच वन वोक्सल? वो जो लाइव स्ट्रीम वाली कोड मैंने यूज़ कर लिया। सुशी यस। आई फॉरगॉट कोड, इट वाज 100 प्रीमो जेम्स। अरे अरे जरा बता दो, इसके ऊपर जाना है। लोल कौन सा है बता दो जरा वोक्सल ब्रदर, तो आई कैन गेट। डिड यू डू द अदर कोड्स? नो, लाइक नॉन लाइव। ना ना ना, किसी ने बताया ही नहीं मुझे यार। नो वन सेइंग। अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, गिर जाता। ये सुसाइड क्यों करने वाली है? अभी मैं कॉपी पेस्ट करता हूँ आपके सामने। रोम्बो ऑन ए डेट। अब तो शादी में ही बुलाऊंगा आपको। हेलो, आई एम यूजिंग योर कोड। मिनी मिनी आर यू देयर? मिनी क्यूब। चलो वोक्सेल का कोड ट्राई करते हैं। यही है क्या वोक्सल भाई, और है क्या? फिलहाल तो मुझे प्रीमोजेम्स की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है यार। हाँ यस योर रिडेम्पशन कंप्लीट। हाउ मच? सिक्सटी 60 प्रीमोजेम्स, नाइस। जेंशिन खेलो मिनी क्यूब, मज़ा आएगा आपको, सच बता रहा हूँ। बहुत ही ज़्यादा पसंद है लोगों को आजकल जेंशिन। वक्सर भाई ने एक और कोड निकाला है, लेट मी पुट ऑन रिडीम कोड। ओके, ये भी काम कर गया। कितने मिले? 20 प्रीमोजेम प्लस जियोड ऑफ रेप्लिकेशन। हाँ 1 2 3 मैंने सारे यूज़ कर लिए क्या? जेंशिन गिफ्ट, आई थिंक ये कोड काम नहीं करेगा। ये तो ऑलरेडी मैंने कर रखा है। ये भी तो हो गया है। थैंक यू वक्सल, आप नहीं होते तो पता नहीं क्या होता। एवरी टाइम आप मुझे हेल्प करते हो फॉर प्रीमोजेम्स।
On me.
यहाँ पे सभी सपोर्टिव बंदे देख रहे हो, मिनी क्यूब।
On me.
कोई भी गेम में हेल्प चाहिए तो आपको यहाँ पे आपको हेल्प मिल जाएगा। बाय, गो गुड टू गो स्टडी।
Try to keep up.
आज ग्राइंड नहीं कर रहे हो?
Yeah.
मिनी द साइलेंट वीवर, कल की तरह, की गेम की तरह।
Thunder. On me. Maria sweeping in.
Give up.
On me. On me.
मुझे अब जाना है यहाँ पे फाइट करने के लिए। तब तक आए, तब तक आए। ए मिनी क्यूब, स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगे तो लाइक ज़रूर कर देना मेरे प्यारे दोस्त। वोक्सल आर यू देयर? अरे ये वारका का प्लंज कैसे होता है भाई अच्छे से?
the ante! On me. Up the ante!
तो टंग पंगा लेगा, मुझसे पंगा लेगा,
On me.
मुझसे पंगा लेगा लाला। अब कहाँ जाके फाइट करना है, कहाँ जाके फाइट करना है। चलो चले हम फाइट करने।
Benny's adventure team.
On me.
अरे वो लोग आपस में ही आग लगा लिए भाई खुद को।
It's nothing. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Hyte.
On me. Up the ante!
Phoenix adventure team assemble.
You want?
On me. On me.
I know.
चाल चलो। टू थिएटर दैट फ्री। मैं पार कर पाऊंगा? हार्ड नहीं है ना उक्सल भाई? इट इज वेरी हार्ड और इजी थिएटर दिस वन राइट। आई थिंक इसका तो कोई टाइम फर्स्ट लेवल इजी, इसका तो कोई टाइम लिमिट नहीं है, तो इसे बाद में करते हैं। फिलहाल तो कर लेते हैं अपना वो, में तो भाई गाने बजाने पड़े थे। आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं, तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही पहले कर लेते हैं ना, इसमें भी दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा है मेरा। क्या करने बोल रहे हो या बाद में करने बोल रहे हो औसल? बीच मंथ तो अभी टाइम है ना उस पे कि नहीं? टाइम नहीं तो मैं कर लेता हूँ।
around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
करता हूँ तो फिर
Vache.
हुई तो बचे।
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Which one? This one?
Hey,
This one
why are
voxel?
you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Hyman can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
फिर करता हूँ इसे।
Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vasher, who is Vasher by the way?
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Wait, my memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
कितने परसेंट मैंने किया आर्कन क्वेस्ट अभी? 10%, 20%?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved, but now
तो हस्बैंड था वाचर।
we can no longer go back. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor.
50 एक घंटे का है
So let
मतलब।
it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell then. I
थिएटर
am
को
glad that
फर्स्ट
you were
टाइम
able to sense my
Okay.
presence. Remember,
डोंट गिव मी द स्पॉइलर प्लीज।
Navia's outnumbered!
व्हाट द हेक इज गोइंग ऑन? भाई एआई का बॉट्स तो पागल हो गए।
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
अभी कोई आने वाली है।
Chlorand?
Uh-oh.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, nice scene.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Do not speak of my—
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary—
Sorry, I did not
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is— Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
ये क्लोराइड
I
5-star
will
character है
continue
क्या?
investigating no
क्या
matter
नाम है?
what. We will bring the truth to light. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first.
I do not think that they'll
Both
strike again
both are
anytime
5-star
soon.
character, Voxel.
So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Both you can use Navia for.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to—
I know, she's...
Chloride is good actually.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
But in there, each character has 2 chances, like if them for 2 battles. हाँ वो तो.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
मतलब मुझे एक ही कैरेक्टर यूज करना पड़ेगा वोक्सल भाई मतलब मुझे एक करेक्टर कब तक यूज़ करना चाहिए? ओके, आई थिंक वोक्सल हार्ड स्टडी कर रहा है।
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
I was asking yesterday, do everyone encoder for of bank? मेरे तो 50 सीरीज लैपटॉप है ब्रदर। I need to check it is. I'll tell you brother, I'll tell you. Okay, yes, I'm using NVIDIA encoder, NVIDIA NVENC AV1, but if you have 30 series, I think to use NVENC only, right? अभी तो मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो मुझे दिख नहीं रहा। 40 सीरीज के लिए है ये NVIDIA NVENC AV1 एंड 30 सीरीज के लिए आई थिंक ओनली NVENC करके होगा, उसे यूज़ करना आप, वरना स्ट्रीम लैग करेगा। I have AV1 और कौन कौन सा है बताओ मुझे ज़रा। AV1 है और yeah, 40 and 60 series have same encoder. You have 40 series graphics voxel. If you have 40 series graphics, then you can use NVENC AV1. Okay, that's it.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky? Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when
Hey
I
Kosh,
figured out that you
hey
might
Kosh,
be in danger.
Shabi, hi
and
all.
hurried here as quickly as
Hi
I
Kosh,
could.
Shabi, how are you?
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
I
you
am
did
good.
foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of.
I am good,
And
Kosh,
almost got
Shabi.
their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh,
क्या
and
हुआ
this
आज का
time Paimon
दिन
heard it too. But
सही
it
नहीं
was
गया क्या?
real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing,
Boring
to be
day,
honest.
weather is too hot. अच्छा हाँ इधर भी है बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी।
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
इधर बारिश।
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
एग्जाम्स डन सेंटर गया, बारिश बरस गई रास्ते में। अच्छा,
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes,
अच्छा।
thank you. This is very
आप
important
भी स्ट्रीम
information
करोगे क्या
indeed.
वॉक्सल?
We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
मैं पहले
We
करता
also
था
have some
बट
plans to go over, and
Hyte हो
hopefully we
गया।
can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll
Oh,
take
it's
that
still
one
too
step at
hot.
a time, I guess.
Don't
Hey,
worry,
Anya.
Yuki. With us around, our base is
याद
definitely
किया
secure.
शैतान हाजिर वॉक्सल, देख रहे हो? आपने याद किया शैतान हाजिर। कैसे हो? आज का दिन कैसा गया? और मौसम कैसा है उधर का?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
अरे मेरे को शैतान बुलाया। शैतान बच्चा। अरे अब उधर कैसे जाऊं? I am good, how are you? I'm too good. बस इधर भी वेदर बहुत ज़्यादा हॉट है शैतान। दिस लॉल। यहाँ बारिश हो रही है। अरे बुरा लगा हो तो सॉरी यार, सही बोल दी। बेटर करो यार। हाँ थिएटर करूँगा। एक सेकेंड। बहुत कुछ है वक्सल जो मुझे पता नहीं है। आप डेट पे गए थे हैं? किसने बोला? इसने? अरे ये वारका गया था डेट पे। ये बोल रहा है भाई। बताओ वक्सल यार, वारका गया था डेट पे। मार खिलवाओगे किसी दिन? यार ये बोट कैसे चलेगी? बारबाडोस स्टैचू के हाथों के ऊपर गया था मैं। प्रो जस्ट टू फोर्टनाइट सिटी ईपी। टेलीपोर्ट खोलना है ना ब्रदर, के लिए जा रहा हूँ मैं। थोड़ा सा लंबा रास्ता पकड़ा हूँ मैं इसीलिए। पता चला कि ये टेलीपोर्ट यहाँ नहीं है। सच में यहाँ नहीं है भाई, ये पार्ट ऊपर है। अभी ये टेलीपोर्ट कहाँ है? ऐसा मत बोलना कि ये भी एक क्वेस्ट के बाद ओपन होगा। टेलीपोर्ट ही मार लेता हूँ, दिमाग नहीं लगा। अच्छा पीछे भी जाना होता है, ऐसा क्या? छोड़ो, जब उसका पार्ट आएगा तब जाऊंगा समुंदर के नीचे।
It's right up ahead, but Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone
आनिया भी
suspicious
आप
thus
कोड
far.
रिडीम करेगी जल्दी जल्दी से वरना
Very
चोरी हो
good.
जाएगा कोड।
But let's...
I shall find rooms for our
Thank you, Malus. Now,
वो
let's
गई
continue,
कोड रिडीम
traveler.
करने के लिए। जाओ जाओ कोड रिडीम कर लो। कहाँ पे एकोमोडेशन दे रहा है भाई ये? आ गया लगता है मैं समुद्र के नीचे। What the heck? आ गया टेलीपोर्ट। ये एक्सपायर हो जाएगा। हाँ बाबा एक्सपायर ना हो जाए, जल्दी से कर लो आप रिडीम। जस्ट फोन पे ओपन करो एंड रिडीम कर लो।
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say...
Well, our funds have been... After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
अरे
Seems like it's tough times
माइनक्राफ्ट
for
खेल
everyone. But if you have the
माइनक्राफ्ट
support of the
खेलता हूँ तो
people,
मेरा
that
सर दर्द
does
करने
sound like
लगता है
it's
भाई,
worth
मेरे
it.
से नहीं होता। सॉरी, कोई और
To
गेम
be
बोल दो।
honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid...
Your father, he was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can... My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful.
आपका पीसी
in
का
the
स्पेक्स
streets.
कौन सा है वोक्सल
3
भाई?
years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the
हाँ मैं
time,
समझ
I
सकता हूँ।
believed that
लैपटॉप
if he only stood
अरे
trial
एक्चुअली
and
आपका
was
वो
duly
वैलो का लैपटॉप नहीं है ना,
investigated, something
थोड़ा
amiss would
अच्छा
crop up
स्पेसिफिकेशन
and prove
चाहिए
his
आनिया।
innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself,
हाँ डालते हैं, बताता हूँ, रुको
rumor
एक
has it
सेकंड, रुक जाओ बता
that
रहा
even
हूँ।
after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up the closest piece of info I have, is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearance
आज
case
मेरे
at the time of his death.
एक क्लाइंट मेंबर ने एक
That's
लैपटॉप
why you're
परचेज
so
करा
determined to
80,000
get to the
का।
bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
40
But I haven't found a single new
DVD
clue in my
4800.
countless reviews of the investigation records.
अच्छा लैपटॉप है।
However,
कितने का पड़ा बाय द वे
I
वोक्सल?
believe that if the murder, I must know what really happened. Was my father... if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact, and now, here I...
लैपटॉप तो अभी खैर मार्केट में बहुत ज़्यादा ही महंगा है भाई, प्राइस बहुत ज़्यादा इंक्रीज हो चुके
I
हैं।
also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. None. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence...
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
अच्छा है,
People love
सस्ता में ही
watching
मिल
the
गया।
evil turn over a new
मैंने
leaf.
न्यू लिया 5
They
इयर्स
also enjoy
वारंटी।
watching good
कब
people
लिया
fall
आपने?
into an abyss.
But how could...
आई गेस लास्ट ईयर लिया होगा।
There is one other thing. Master Callus's...
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
ओहो दुबई से
Yeah.
लिया था, नाइस।
That's not have this.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on
16
the
फैट
honorable
को
nature of the she knew Master
देख रहे हो
Callus
आनिया
beforehand
दुबई
and
में
greatly respected him,
दुबई से
but
लैपटॉप आप भी ले लो
seeing
सस्ता
how
पड़ेगा
he was
वोक्सल
resolute in the arena,
वोक्सल हमारा दलाल बन जाएगा
there was only ever one choice. She could.
It's
Don't worry, Navia.
सॉरी 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 डीलर बन जाएगा
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at
बुरा
the
मत मानना
start of the
वोक्सल भाई
duel, Master Callus requested. Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
No need
Anyway,
to-
that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining toward.
मैं दुबई जाऊँ
thanks.
तो पहले
You two
दुबई
should
जाने
go
की
and
ज़रूरत
rest.
नहीं है
This was quite a day after all.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you.
सेटिंग पे जाना जब तक मैं जाऊँ तब वन पी सेटिंग पे जाना अकाउंट पे जाना रिडीम कोड पे जाना देन इंटर रिडीम कोड देन एक्सचेंज दैट्स इट उसके बाद मेल पे तो यहाँ पे आ जाएगा क्लेम ऑल कर लेना देन आपको प्रीमोजेम्स मिल जाएंगे ये मेरा घर है हनीगेन ऐप चलाते हो क्या हनीगेन
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost.
वेलकम हनीगेन ऐप चलाते हो हनीगेन उस पर आपको हनीगेन पॉइंट्स कलेक्ट करना होता है देन उस पर अगर 2000
It's been a Derosula's place of
20,000 या
origin, and where we have our
20,000
headquarters.
होने के
There's
बाद
not much for them
आपको
to do here at the moment.
It's the feeling that you're just trying to get them off.
पेपाल
your
से
back.
रिडीम करना होता है पैसे
But
हनीगेन के बारे में आप अगर हनीगेन चलाना चाहते हो तो
were you
मैंने
really
उसका
gonna
ले
look
रखा है
at
तो आप मेरा कोड
No,
यूज़ कर
I
सकते
just
हो अगर
returned
इन
after
केस
going
कभी
out for a
फ्यूचर में
while.
चलाओ तो
I did some investigating
टाइप
yesterday regarding the
एक्सक्लेमेटरी
name
मार्क
Vache.
HG
Wait, so you didn't
From
sleep
where
at
I
all?
bought after I buy in 5
How
hours
could I
they
after having
bump
such
price up
critical
to
new evidence
230k
appear?
अच्छा
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match I suspect. No. And that is the archives kept by if the
So Nerva let me. In that case, let's go talk to him. Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
no, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
कल तुम्हारे जाने के बाद मेरा पता है एयरटेल का इंटरनेट चला गया कल मेरा स्ट्रीम बीच पे ही बंद हो गया यार मैं क्या बोलूँ वोक्सल देखता ही रह गया कि भाई ये आखिर हुआ क्या वापस ऊपर जाना है क्या 100
Palace
Mbps
right
है
up ahead. Come on.
रुको मैं पहले लुमाइन को ये कर लेता हूँ लुमाइन को सेट कर लेता हूँ पहले
There's still a long road.
बता रहा हूँ go to the settings then account then redeem code then put your code here then exchange के बाद मेल पे जाके क्लेम ऑल कर लेना that's it मज़ा आता है बट करने में ज़रूरत तो नहीं है तो पावर देखना है मुझे हाँ ओहो मेरे पे रिडीम कोड आ ही नहीं रहा क्या बात कर रहे हो पानी अरे वॉक्सल बता दो मोबाइल में कहाँ जाना होता है कैन यू गाइड आनिया वॉक्सल भाई प्लीज
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
हाँ हाँ पहचानती हूँ
Huh?
तुम्हें।
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are.
तो मोबाइल पे वेबसाइट
They've
पे
got
जाना
great
पड़ेगा।
discipline too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can put.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
उफू आ रहा नहीं है।
You must be Linny's attorneys.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh? Is that even?
Of course. Don't worry. We're
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is.
thanks so.
Please come in.
न्यूब के पास आ गया मैं। He's judge.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't.
It's all right. Please let me know how.
So you're not?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk?
नोवेलेट के बाल देखे हो भाई, क्या खतरनाक के हेयर है।
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case,
I mean, a
criminal
bit
or
of
civil,
situation
in
are
the
in.
past several years.
Then
There are no records of him either in the files.
Traveler, what?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ahem.
I need 20 more bulls to get a 5-star piece, but no
Miss
primo.
Navia,
4 days left.
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
कैसे होगा वक्सल भाई? I need 20 more bulls.
And what are you trying to say?
How much primo you
Monsieur
want,
Neuvillette?
Voxel brother?
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that
I'll
you thought
need
there
it
was something fishy with the case,
3,200.
yet you
I
still
will
allowed the
grind,
duel
I-
to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life
Okay.
is nothing compared to
What
those
is this?
cold
I
laws
still
you
have
hold
20
so dear.
levels of Tona
If you
left.
truly regret
What
my
is this?
father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the
That's
power
like
to stop him
2.5K,
from
then
throwing his
better
life
with
away?
600.
Why did you just let him die?
Which is
Despised
300.
and everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navi,
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
you and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full
Oh,
well
gayi
the
bechari.
apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
By the way, बोल क्या रही है? मैं समझा नहीं वक्सल, आप मुझे बता सकते हो क्या? फादर तो इसका जिंदा है ना? फादर के बारे में क्या बोल रही है? फादर इसका डुएल क्या मतलब थोड़ा समझ नहीं आया, थोड़ा आप बता सकते हो?
Navia, are you?
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
उसका फादर मर गया
Now that
ट्रेल
I
के
think
बाद
of it,
डुएल
on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also
What is it? Did you think of something?
ट्रेल के बाद डुएल क्या समझ
Yeah, he was outside.
थोड़े अच्छे से बता
It was
दोगे
uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You
right.
don't mean...
फादर फ्रेंड से फादर आ गया और मर गया मरने से बेटी का हिफाजत रखना फाउंटेन लॉस है बट क्लोराइड ने इसके फादर को क्यों मारा नाविया के फादर को ये बताओ
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for...
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself?
प्रेमो जेम्स हो गए क्लेम्ड
Great, let's go.
Chloride is a duelist, meaning whoever is guilty will fight her, and if they win, they will see, but if they lose. अरे बट क्लोराइड ने मारा है या वो अपने आप मर गया मेरा बस ये सवाल है नाविया के फादर को एक्यूज किया गया तो मतलब क्लोराइड ने उसे नहीं मारा अपने स्वॉर्ड से क्लोराइड से बैटल हारा और इंजरी की वजह से मर गया हाँ ओके जी मेरी सुनो सवानी जी बोल हाँ होवर से मैं भी होवर से ही करता था पहले मुझे वॉक्सर ने बताया कि पीसी से यहाँ से भी कर सकते हो नाविया माफिया की बॉस है आन्या कुछ कर बोलो आन्या भी माफिया की भी
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's
आन्या भी
headquarters.
माफिया से आई है भाई
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
माफिया मॉमी माबुका
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main...
अब वहाँ तक जाऊँ कैसे बाबा Look at Luma in You will get it for free after Luna Archon quest. Bored. क्या हो गया? आज पढ़ाई लिखाई नहीं करा क्या? Why you bored today? लुमाइन का फ्री स्किन मुझे मिलेगा आफ्टर लूना आर्कन क्वेस्ट. आर यू श्योर?
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that.
You can
It's
see
because
in
my
the
partner
skin
here
menu
reminded
of
me of something
character.
really important.
Beauty skin.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that
ये
night, it
वोकल
was
भाई
raining.
कितने हेल्पफुल आदमी हैं.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain
Voxel.
popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a
Like
kind
an
of
आया है
drink
आन्या
that
तुम्हारा
could
दोस्त. Voxel
excite your
North
mood
Ball.
and produce many pleasant
What
hallucinations.
is this?
Wait!
What?
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did.
लाइकन मेरा ब्रदरहुड आ
Considering what
गया.
we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotion. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was
चलो एक
compelled to
दूसरे
put
से
a
गले
stop
मिल
to
के
synth abuse
गिला शिकवा
and
खत्म
called
करो.
for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened, or not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work
अरे
after
लाइकन
seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
अरे लाइकन तुम गुस्सा हो क्या यार? बातचीत क्यों नहीं कर रही
My
यार?
father
मुझे बुरा
hosted a
लग रहा
banquet
है.
at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
लड़ाई झगड़ा बंद करो, आपस में गले मिलो यार.
We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father.
ये फोंटेन
still
सिटी
holding a gun.
एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ लाइकन.
And
फोंटेन
Jacques,
का आर्कन क्वेस्ट
He
चल
was
रहा है.
already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at looking back on it, though. I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely.
लाइकन आर यू
It's all
देयर?
thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll
अंडर वाटर
also
का
need
तो
to
नहीं
reach
पता
Hyte.
लाइकन, बट
We
ये
still don't know what happened.
फोंटेन
My
सिटी चल रहा है
intuition
फिलहाल.
tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle,
question,
as you're
Genshin
and your
में
father's
मूल
butler,
इधर
I
से
must
आता
still
है.
offer a word of warning.
No chaos in
Our
Gen
opponent
2 character.
is insidious
hybrid.
and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory,
समझा नहीं मैं तेरा
Prossr
क्वेश्चन
has
भाई, क्या
welcomed
पूछ
a
रहे हो?
new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
आओ होंगे ना.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give
अन्या
up
का
on the
चैट डिले
case.
दे रहा।
If that's indeed what he
Ranu and
wished
Varisa
for,
are cow
then
cross
he should
human.
have told
LOL।
me that himself.
अब ये
Was I
कौन है?
not the closest person to him?
ये भी दिखाया क्या
And yet,
जंक्शन में?
I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callous the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
लाइकन और आर्या एक दूसरे का तुम्हें चैट नहीं दिख रहा क्या? पता नहीं भाई क्या करके बैठे हैं।
Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
अरे भाई हाँ लाइकन भाई
Drove
तूने
all
चेक नहीं
the
करा।
tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
भेजा था भाई
Once
यूपीआई
he
चेक कर।
passed away,
जो तूने
all
यूपीआई
the
भेजा ना उस
danger
पे
would
करा।
pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation
देख लो
tactic
वोक्सल आपस में
before his
चैट में
death.
आपस में झगड़ बैठे
He
यार क्या ही
claims to
बोलूँ
have
अभी।
already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, what's your current AR level?
But as long as you
And
remain
Voxel,
safe,
what's your current
would
AR
not share
level?
the
Even
evidence
लाइकन
with
तुम
the
भी बता
public.
दो।
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told
भाई
would
कितना पकाते हैं
immediately
ये
expose all
स्टोरी?
they knew
क्या
about
बातचीत
Synth
कर
and
रहे
the
हैं? मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering
आज तो
lasting
इधर लाइट बहुत
dishonor
जा
as
रहा है
the
भाई।
unfaithful
नाविया को
was
घर
still
से
far
उठवा रहा
preferable
था
than
उसके
losing
पापा।
face in front of his daughter.
नाविया को घर से उठा रहा।
So he chose to die in silence.
और
So
उठा
that
के
he
क्या
could
करता आन्या?
protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle.
ये सही बोल रही है क्या वोक्सल
Wanted
भाई?
to hand to you
नाविया को घर
was
से
not a
उठा रहा था क्या
parasol,
उसके
a sword.
फादर?
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me, I'm sure he'd be
That fool. No. He might have set up everything precisely because is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose
मेरा
that's
ध्यान
true.
तो चैट पढ़ने में है।
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh.
Father
Melissa,
was sick and he
what
was
was the key evidence that he
kidnapping.
shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to...
Why?
मुझे लगता है ये बुढ़ा ही बदमाश है भाई।
Can't we just go storming?
ना वोक्सल मत दो स्पॉइलर प्लीज।
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Completing this
There's no
Archon
telling what might be
in
lying in
Fontaine,
wait at their
तब जाके मुझे
headquarters.
तुम स्पॉइलर देना
We
वोक्सल।
also have no idea
क्या
what
पता
kind
मुझे
of
एक्सप्लेन
evidence
कर
we
देना
may be
अगर
able
मुझे
to
पता
find
नहीं चला तो।
inside. nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
पूरा मतलब
but
ये
also
डिटेक्टिव
open
वाला
ourselves
ही
up to
मुझे लगता है
full
स्टोरी है।
retaliation.
Then, in
भाई
that
जेंशन
case,
इम्पैक्ट 2
why
कब
not work
आएगा?
with the Fontaine
अबे
authorities?
व्हाट द हेक?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no
अबे
idea
जेंशन
just how
इम्पैक्ट 1
thoroughly
खत्म ही
they
नहीं
may
हुआ
have
अभी तक,
been
तो 2 कहाँ से
infiltrated.
आएगा?
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot
जेंशन
easier
इम्पैक्ट
to
2
prove the
में
other side's
लाइकन
guilt
एंड आनिया
now
की
that we've
कहानी
connected synth with the
चल रही होगी,
disappearances case.
आई गेस।
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to
ना
serve
मिल्क
the boss and demoiselle's
करेगा।
will. I've always been willing to take on any
We still
kind of
have
risk for your sake.
क्या चले
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of
क्या
that,
ये क्या
Maloose.
बक रहे हैं?
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite
I
familiar
have had
with
my
Spina
fair
Dirasula,
share
or at
of
least have an informant planted here.
कन्हैया। अरे बाबा, I am good, no, thank you. Let me think one. रोशुला से मुझे रसगुल्ला याद आ रही है।
When I announced orders to the organization's
Nice
members
try,
on
Didi.
Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reaction.
ड्रैगन तो है ही ना, वो जो अपना था मॉन्स्टर वाला ड्रैगन। मैं स्टोरी फर्स्ट चैप्टर में ही खत्म हो जाएगा, रिवॉर्ड भी नहीं मिलेगा कंप्लीट करने का। लो
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given. After
मतलब
several
प्रीमो जेम्स
rounds
पे
of
नहीं मिलेंगे
testing
क्या?
and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
मतलब प्रीमो जेम्स नहीं मिलेंगे क्या फर्स्ट चैप्टर के?
The
लाइकन
first is Florent, Spina Dirasula's senior advisor.
Huh? Floor.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood boss. Thanks to his
भाई इतना लंबा
position
कैरेक्टर
within
का स्टोरी
boss's
कौन
inner
रखता है यार,
circle,
बोरियत कर
he
देता है।
always knew there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of confrérie of Cabriere.
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, उल्टा जाएगा प्रीमो जेम्स कंप्लीट करने का। लाइकन इज सो बैक।
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now
मतलब बचे कुछ प्रीमो जेम्स नेगेटिव में चले जाएंगे लाइकन, करेक्ट?
connections in the city.
So,
बुली
you're
लाइकन
like
इज
the
बेटर
sister
देन एंग्री
organization
लाइकन।
of Spina Dirasula?
ये आनिया को रोस्ट किया जा रहा है, वैसे ही और बेइज्जती करो।
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt
स्टोरी
down
कंप्लीट अकाउंट
themselves.
डिलीट लोल।
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina Dirasula and the Guard. Although the Guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
अब लाइकन एक बात बता, हेलिक्स ने लैपटॉप परचेज कर लिया और देख हेलिक्स लैपटॉप परचेज करने के बाद भी देख रहे हो उसका कोई इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं है भाई। 10/10 इंटरटेनमेंट फॉर रियल। अनिया भाई का ऑरा इज सो स्ट्रॉन्ग, यू हैव टू पे फॉर माई स्टोरी। आज ऑमलेट नहीं तहलका ऑमलेट बनेगा। आज नमक मार के नहीं चीनी मार के ऑमलेट बनेगा।
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
चैट में ऐसे ही कलेश मचना चाहिए।
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
देख लो लाइकन, तुम्हें स्ट्रीम लैब्स कितना बधाइयाँ दे रहा है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस लाइकन, उत्सव एंड अग्निम, यू वॉन द वैलोरेंट पॉइंट.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely
फिर
cautious.
3 निकलेगा. उस गेम का नाम होगा आन्या इम्पैक्ट, जिसमें आन्या प्लेएबल कैरेक्टर होगा एंड उसका फील्डिंग इंट्रो में ही लग के वही गेम एंड होवर्स को कंपनी बंद. फील्डिंग इंट्रो में ही लैग के, यहाँ थोड़ा आई थिंक कुछ मिसमैच है. लग के ही वही गेम होवर्स का कंपनी बंद.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my...
लाइनिया, कैन यू चेक माई सॉरी क्या बोलते हैं उससे, सुपर स्टिकर, नहीं, मेंबरशिप स्टिकर. कौन से अच्छे हैं, कौन से, कैन यू फिल्टर आउट प्लीज़. लाइकन मैंने 2 नए ऐड करे. अरे लाइकन, ये ज़्यादा हो गया भाई. आनिया, आप भी दो कुछ भिंगा के लाइकन को, आप बहुत ज़्यादा बोल रहा है ये.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
प्लीज़ डिलीट दिस वन. लाइकन ये ज़्यादा हो गया.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are.
डोंट बुली हर यार.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
लाइकन इज ए कोप्रोफाइलाजी रोम्बो क्राइंग. पीटर पार्कर का वो रोने वाला अच्छा लग रहा है ना.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth
Poop paglu.
and end this case once
Anya
and
is
for all.
like Yuejan. If YK you know. Ah man, I can't love you Anya. यार दोनों लखनऊ के शेर और शेरनी हैं देखा जाए तो. Who Yujan? Anya is Nahida in Hyte. LOL. तो आप पे पीडोफिल के केस लग जाएगा ना. डोंट इवन ट्राई.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Sky Rider Sword Honor thought he could fly by jumping from the jet chamber standing on the sword. I am 167 tall. फर्स्ट चैप्टर में खेल खत्म उसका. I don't love poop Archon. I am probably taller than you, इसलिए you hate me like a shorty. भाई एक दूसरे का टांग इतना खींचो कि बॉडी से ही अलग कर दो.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
अब वोक्सल भाई भी चिढ़ा रहे भाई.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rasula sent us a lot of mora and support. I
Voxel,
understood
after
your
all
an
this
apology
time.
to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
After all we have been through. वोक्सल ने भाई पीठ पीछे छुरा मारा है.
I can understand the kind of pain.
You don't understand at all.
All men do is गद्दारी. ना ऐसा मत बोलो. चाबाओ मिस यापर नाइदा एंड पैमोन बिगर इन हाइट.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to...
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I
5'9" by
have
the way
more or
me.
less found our answer already. Would
तुम
you
तो मेरे हाइट के हो
mind
लाइकन,
sharing
मैं
it
भी
with
मेरा
me?
भी उतना ही हाइट है.
I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told
Account to
me
like an
countless
I am
times
a
that if he could turn
macroscopic
back the clock, he would
organism.
never go into the synth business again.
Like an is shorty.
He had many regrets and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted
5'9" या
it almost
5'10" पता
immediately.
नहीं मुझे I think 5'10" या 5'9" ही होगा.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Giga, shut up. 4-5 shorty.
Papa didn't
Who
say
like and
that
who?
exactly, but Papa did tell me that I shouldn't.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized. I don't know that for sure, but you could say.
6-7.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great
My
care
new
of us,
shot
both
hit
when he was still
1.3k
alive
in
and
10
after he
hours.
passed away.
लोल क्या वॉक्सल प्रीमो जेम्स की बात हो रही है.
Even
6-7
before
वैल्यू में
he
बहुत
shot
चलता
at
है.
my husband, it was like
6-7.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
वाईटी वीडियो की आनिया इस ब्रेन रॉट 6-7. वक्सल आप चेक कर सकते हो कि आपने मेरी स्ट्रीम अभी तक कितने घंटे देखी है टोटल. जस्ट टाइप एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वॉच टाइम. ओके, वॉच टाइम या वॉच ऐसा कुछ है, करके देखो, आपका टाइम बता देगा.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? If he did the right, Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
टाइप एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वॉच और टाइम जो भी है whatever, देखो ट्राई करके आना चाहिए.
Papa was a really good man.
Yeah, it's a
The
time.
best in the whole world.
You can write exclamatory mark time. वॉक्सल हेलिक्स कहाँ से दिख रहा है?
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Oh,
thank you.
6-7 guys.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's,
अरे यार एक दूसरे को बुली
your
करना बंद करो.
determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
मुबारक हो वॉक्सल भाई, आप 13 घंटे स्ट्रीम देखे हो मेरे, और आपके हुए 1560 प्रीमो जेम्स. आर्या आप अपना चेक करो तो.
are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
मेरा वैलो की आईडी खोल
And we
के
should be able
देख
to find
कौन सा
Thierry and
स्किन
Uncle
आया है.
Marcel in the city.
भाई मुझे अभी अपने वैलो आईडी खोल नहीं सक रहा हूँ मैं. तुम्हारी कैसे खोलूँ?
How may I be of
बस
assistance?
तुम आईडी भेज दो, मैं ओपन करके देख लूँगा लाइकन.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Bye वॉक्सल.
It'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Going too early but ठीक है, it's okay. आनिया गॉन आई थिंक. गूगल लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा आपको. करता हूँ फिर फुर्सत से. एंड वैलो खेल सकते हो बाय द वे. लाइकन फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो. इंस्टॉल्ड वैलोरेंट, यू कैन प्ले विथ हर. बाय बाय स्कूल का बच्चा. या आई हैव हर्ड विथ समटाइम दैट ड्रामेटिक.
It also reminded me On the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
मेरा 19 आवर्स है आईजी बाय ना जायज औलाद अरे वोक्सल व्हाट इज दिस वोक्सल दिस इज रॉन्ग यार ऐसा नहीं बोलो यार व्हाई यू गाइस सो मच टॉक्सिक इन माय चैट दोनों एक दूसरे से इतना क्यों चिढ़ते हो यार ये लोग तुम लोग bully क्यों करते हो कल्ट कैंसल लाने to remind B1 the day that the incident father.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
I think he deleted.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and
This is
bantering
exactly
away with
what
us
I
at the
mean.
table.
Sorry, no harsh feelings. Sorry उसे बोलो यार मुझे नहीं यार चैट पे प्लीज़ यार मैं तो चाहता हूँ यार कि रोम्बो फैमिली एंजॉय करे आपस में यू आर जस्ट रूड
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much
लगता है
of
मेरा
it.
चैनल तुम लोग बंद करवा के छोड़ोगे ठीक है इट्स ओके गाइस
Right after. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
भाई एक लड़की क्या दिख गई साली तो और तरीके भूल जाते हो तो मिस्टिक पता नहीं यार चैट में क्या चल रहा है मुझे तो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा हाँ भाई वो बिग वर्ड्स वोक्सल को अभी तक ये भी नहीं पता लोल
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
ओरी में जा रहा डिप्रेस होने डोंट फाइट इच यस कौशबी कैन यू प्लीज हैंडल दिस आईडी के व्हाट मेक्स यू थिंक बर्लिंग समवन फॉर नो रीजन इज ओके बट इफ दिस इज हाउ इट्स गोइंग टू बी देन आई सिंपली डोंट वांट टू बी द पार्ट ऑफ सच ए कम्युनिटी ऑल बिकॉज आई बिलोंग टू द अपोजिट जेंडर यू थिंक कॉलिंग मी एनीथिंग एंड एवरीथिंग इज ओके मेरे साइड से कुछ गलती हुई है क्या अपना हरकतें सुधारो मैं वोक्सल की तरफ से सॉरी कहता हूँ गाइस अगर आप लोग को बुरा लगा तो मुझे नहीं पता कि बंदे के दिमाग में कब क्या चल रहा होता है एंड क्यों एक दूसरे को बुली करते करते हैं। खैर वॉक्सल भी सॉरी बोल रहा है तो फिर, लेकिन यार ठीक है यार, ऐसे एक दूसरे से फाइट करना क्या है मतलब, ये मजाक था या क्या था, जो भी था, बट गलत था ब्रो, गलत था ये चीज़, ऐसा ना करो। इवन मैं तो फिर भी चलो ठीक है, अगर आप बड़े यूट्यूबर के कम्युनिटी में जाओगे तो वहाँ तो आपको डायरेक्ट गरिया के भगा ही देंगे, समझ रहे हो ऐसा।
The gun he was holding probably belonged to
Ignore
Sharon,
it,
or a
Anya,
third person on
please.
the scene.
It's my humble request to you. Please ignore it. लाइकन प्लीज मौके की नज़ाकत को संभालो। आई रिक्वेस्ट यू लाइकन।
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
अरे
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
lol.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rasula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all the other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Information regarding WALORANT. अभी कहाँ जाना है यार, आज लाइट कितना जा रहा है।
Hey,
मेरा
Sierra,
चैट में ध्यान
it's
नहीं,
me.
ओके।
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You,
Yes. These two are... What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's...
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch...
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to...
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered guard. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from... If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Information regarding theory. अरे यार लड़ाई झगड़ा करके सब चले गए, सपना टूटा है। कॉन्टैक्ट मार्शल, कॉन्टैक्ट मार्शल कैसे?
On me.
2F, I guess 2F.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
अबे नहीं, नीचे जाना था।
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot? On me. On me.
अरे यार क्या लाइट है?
May I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that...
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the...
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking.
Oh, you're giving us too much...
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will... But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If anyone dares...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But do you have any new thoughts on...
the confrérie was... Then I heard the sound of a...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth come...
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just... Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Florent? But Espina di Rosula's advisor...
So you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he... Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on and with funds from the confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Who could it be?
ये क्या कर दिया भाई वॉक्सल? वो चली गई चैट से.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs,
अब मैं क्या करूं, मुझे
has the
खुद समझ
means
नहीं
to
आ रहा.
dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the god?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had...
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our plans.
Right, because they'll think they've...
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Yeah, if you are here, I am very sorry for what I
understand.
did say. I realize I messed up and I feel bad about
Well,
it.
partner,
I
what do you
value
think we
our
should do?
friendship and I
we
hope
still
you can
haven't found
forgive me.
any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, you're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do... I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
You, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with its...
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is
अब जाना
underwater.
होगा
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
कि संग तेरे पानियों से पानियों
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to this. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably arguing up at.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
To be perfectly honest,
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. Something's not...
What?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassin. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This...
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all—
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine, 1, do you have the evidence to back up your
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Vneeeet, I would consider this to be a reasonable
Why do I feel like Farina's—
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last...
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on—
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? Spina di Rosula. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die?
That's right.
Do you have any—
Of course, all you need is to ask his I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to— But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell—
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was
Yes, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this—
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearance.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of—
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearance?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to— In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's pay. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was...
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me. And it never has. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience. And whose image do you see? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
On me. Thunder!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
On me. Sweeping. Off the ante.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
On me.
Let's light it up! Water jet! Submit!
On me.
देख लिया लाइकन मैंने. लाइकन बॉडी देख लिया मैंने. और बताओ लाइकन, कल छुट्टी है ना? कल काम है.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and
ना रे, इतना कोई नहीं करता. मतलब समझा नहीं. कल हॉलीडे. नाइस. लुक फॉर क्लूज इन दी. क्लू को ढूंढना है लाइज. कल हॉलीडे सही है.
Looks like some kind of place experiment. No, the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
आज स्ट्रीम पे वैसे भी सन्नाटा है.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's how can someone write something that terrible in such a... You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving
Setting
people
up
over
story.
and over? That's just insane. Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the.
What do you mean by setting up story?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these?
भाई इसलिए समझा मैं अन्या से कांटेक्ट क्यों नहीं किया. भाई इसलिए समझा मैं. मतलब समझा नहीं, क्या बोल रहे हो?
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and no, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case,
थोड़ा कुछ होगा एंड विक्टिम कार्ड लेंगे ये लोग. क्या पता क्या चल रहा है, रहने दो। बट किसी को भी ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए यार, समझ रहे हो तुम बात को? मजाक मजाक में इतना भी मत चल जाओ कि कुछ भी बोल के निकल जाओ। आई हेट दैट टाइप ऑफ पीपल। इवन अगर मैं भी हूँगा तो मैं भी। इधर एग्जामिन हो गया, टेबल ये हो गया, एग्जामिन तो पोर्टल वो भी तो बली है रही, तो मैं भी डाल दूँ स्टोरी एक। लिव इट। वो चलता है, बट वोक्सल ने क्या बोला तुमने पढ़ा ना, वो नहीं बोलना चाहिए था, वो चलो चलता है। आपने नहीं पढ़ा ना, इसीलिए मैंने पढ़ा, उसको ऐसा नहीं लिखना चाहिए था।
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
कोई मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आता है तो भाई हंसी मजाक करना चाहिए, यही सब बुली नहीं करना चाहिए यार, मुझे ये सब पसंद नहीं। ऊपर से मेरा ही रेपुटेशन खराब होगा कि इस बंदे के स्ट्रीम पे आया और ये ऐसा करा इसके रैंडम्स पीपल ने।
Of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he can act when I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the hierarchies.
लिखा क्या बोलो तो, मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा, मैं तुम्हें व्हाट्सएप पे बताता हूँ।
They're all just so evil. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify... Sure thing. Paimon won't admit to...
वोक्सल कितना साल का है, बच्चा है वो? 16 साल का आई गेस.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll... Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
तुम्हें स्नैक्स यहाँ कहाँ मिलेंगे पैमॉन? पाइमॉन.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vneeeet. Isn't that Vashay's lover's name? Then you found it. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet. So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. The final name
अरे मुझे नहीं समझना, छोड़ो. Leave it, leave it.
Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vashay and Vneeeet's grown son?
Wait, but Marcel pretty old. This case been going on for so long that he is virtual and grown soon. I figure it out. मुझे नहीं पता, छोड़ो. दिमाग खराब हो रहा है. गेम को एंजॉय करो लाइकन, और बताओ कुछ मीठी मीठी बातें करो. Leave it. Forget all about those things.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vashay? Oh, so
I'm merely surprised you'd said.
I was waiting.
Navia, we're back.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Vneeeet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vashay.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vneeeet, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vashay.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
पकड़ा गया चोर.
Noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vneeeet's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone for... You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vneeeet is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vneeeet. I promise. We met Vneeeet. Vneeeet, please, Vneeeet. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vneeeet. During an underwater expedition, Vneeeet accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vneeeet back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to death! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he— Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely—
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And see, Papa, Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, And it's a big ol' happy end. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So,
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Hey, mini cube, what happened? What even happened here? कुछ नहीं हुआ, मतलब व्यूअर्स से लड़ाई कर लिया.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
वोक्सल ने कुछ उल्टा सीधा कह दिया था आन्या को, तो वही चीज़ जो कि उसे नहीं बोलना चाहिए था. मजाक में ही सही, लेकिन जो भी है.
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept. Guards, please take the suspect into.
Now what? अभी मैं क्या ही बोलूँ, कुछ नहीं है. अभी दोनों चले गए हैं.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Anya is putting up something which
I am
might...
sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Anya is putting up something which might present your reputation. सॉरी कि आप कैसे सेव करोगे? True और still both angry. रोम्बो और वोक्सल कोई स्टोरी ले लेगी तो देख लो. लोल.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
And I want to escalate everything too much to understand.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Why she is escalating as if she never had someone said bad about herself.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
ये बताओ मिनी क्यूब, आप कहाँ से हो एंड स्टूडेंट हो या फिर जॉब करते हो? टाइपिकल अटेंशन ऑर्डर.
And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an... If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
Student,
Now,
oh nice.
having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
रोम्बो क्या करना है बोलो अब? मतलब किस बारे में लाइकन?
Take your word for it for now. After all,
क्या करना है लाइकन किस बारे में?
plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
फिलहाल तो भाई इधर दिमाग खराब हो रहा है. देखो मेरी नींग वांग, so pretty. लाइकन डू यू प्ले माइनक्राफ्ट? लोल, ये तो हिलिक्स का दोस्त आ गया. लाइकन मुझे 1000 जेम्स गिफ्ट कर दो यार, मुझे निंगवांग का कॉस्ट्यूम लेना है. वो अब आपके सो कॉल्ड कम्युनिटी को एक्सपोज करने वाली है, बोलो ना. आई यूज्ड टू एक्सपोज करने वाली, करने दो. क्या फर्क पड़ेगा लाइकन?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
डालने दो स्टोरी, देखते कल क्या होता है. Let's see tomorrow, लाइकन. Let's wait for tomorrow. Let's wait for tomorrow.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vash? I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The fountain of
Okay,
Prossr?
bye. I will try Genshin today.
And she's been so close to me all along.
Bye. Take care, Minicube. The Fontaine of Lushine. Then she's been so close to me all along, and I just never...
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
आप भी माफ़ी मांग लो वो वोक्सल के कौन सा चीज़ में आप भी माफ़ी मांग लो वो वोक्सल के कौन सी चीज़ में भड़क गई है आईडी के सब आई डोंट नो सबके लिए ही अच्छा नहीं होगा
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth it.
ओके लाइकन
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well.
क्या मेरे चैनल का उसने नाम लिया क्या लाइकन
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry.
In that case, I shall leave...
Thank you. Thank you.
उसने मेरे चैनल का नाम लिया क्या लाइकन कल लेगी लोल
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
back then I drank water from the
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in
कल
that
लेगी मैं ज़बरदस्ती का फंसना नहीं चाहता इसलिए से बात नहीं कर रहा था आई न्यू विच टाइप ऑफ गर्ल शी इज लोल
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vneeeet, it's me.
Vache?
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vneeeet?
Hey, wait! Be careful.
Vneeeet, is that you? It's me.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need you. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings? Vneeeet, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheek. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's...
You... Wait, you are not Vneeeet. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vneeeet. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vneeeet.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer. The only thing you are not is from the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vneeeet's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vneeeet. She really doesn't want to see. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
मर गया ये भी।
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
ढक देना, ढक देना।
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for— I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow— To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too!
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound—
Now that's another thing to look forward to! We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure!
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's— It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always—
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly be— Oh, actually, there's still one—
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well. And on top of that, just how much people still look up—
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before...
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfect.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Now?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respect.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is... There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly, and if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for a justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strongs.
Didn't I just say you don't need to
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first...
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of
ओके लाइकन बोल दूंगा
but it likely also possesses
वही तो
other
स्टोरी
traits,
समझ में आ रही है
such as
इसकी लाइकन तुम यहाँ तक
self-awareness.
पहुँचे थे
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
और अगर कोई स्टोरी कुछ डाले उसका नाम आए तो मेरा बट उसका नहीं ना ना हाँ नहीं अरे वहाँ तक बात नहीं पहुँचेगी लाइकन चिल कर
Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
नया स्टोरी देखा नया स्टोरी नहीं देखा
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
देखता हूँ
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Apexlegends. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, the light rainfall. What reason?
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
देखा मैंने ब्लड बॉइलिंग रोल चले गए नुबलेट गेम से कितना बच्चे चले आए वो तो है लाइकन
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's
क्या
all
स्टोरी चल
yours.
रहा है भाई स्टोरी कुछ ऐसा है फाइट हो गया फाइट तथा काय हो गया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम शहादत भाई कैसे हो बहुत दिनों के बाद आए हो वेलो खेल लिया तो करना है क्या करना वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल रहे क्या आजकल क्या कुछ और समथिंग लाइकन एक्सप्लेन करेगा लाइकन हमारा सीईओ साहब का थोड़ा काम अभी के अच्छा
If you want it, it's yours.
हेड लिया है तो हम वो कम्युनिटी फेमस होने वाला है
Give up.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
वो क्या करेगा भाई भाई एक बच्चा फैमिली डाल रही में पूरा रील वो जाते क्या हो गया। तो हंसी आ रही है। कुछ अच्छा करने जाओ इसके साथ का कुछ खराब हो जाता है। अटेंशन लेना है, अटेंशन। वही तो बात है, बोला किसी और ने। कर लो मजे कर लो। अरे वो मेरा निकल कहाँ गया। रोम्बो कम्युनिटी इज हेल्थियर कम्युनिटी, राइट? रोम्बो भाई तुम्हारा कुछ नहीं हुआ, मेरा कुछ नहीं हुआ। मेरा कुछ बसड़ा होगा तो तुम लोग उठ के नहीं आ जाओगे। अरे वो चेस्ट ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई? Romo by hated by many, defeated by none. Romo by hated by many, defeated by none. मेन दिक्कत है मैंने इंस्टा पे मैं जायद किया, मेरा ही आईडी दिखा के बोलेगी देखना। बट लाइकन भी तो गधा ही है ना, कुछ भी करता रहता है। क्या जरूरत थी भाई तुम? कुछ नहीं बोला तो सही तुम।
No rest for the wicked.
कल मेरा ही आईडी सेटिंग आगे अब खत्म हो गया। लाइकन तो बुरा फंसा है।
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
बुरे फंसे लाइकन। अरे रोम्बो बोलो क्या क्या, अरे रोम्बो बोलो क्या क्या, थोड़ा हाइट का बोल दिया तो दिक्कत सही है। और मस्ती करो भाई, और मस्ती करो तुम। खुद मरो मुझे भी मरवा डालो।
On me.
आई थिंक यहाँ कोई डोमेन है। मस्ती किया उस दिन डाल दूँ। अरे वो वोक्सल पे चिढ़ा हुआ है, तू क्यों टेंशन ले रहा है? वोक्सल की बातें को अपने ऊपर मत ले भाई। स्क्रीनशॉट किधर है? स्क्रीनशॉट व्हाट्सएप पे भेजा क्या? भाई कहाँ पे स्क्रीनशॉट है ये तो बता। चेकिंग। हाँ देखा। कुछ रिएक्शन नहीं आएगा तो खत्म हो जाए। किल कर लाइकन, तू बहुत सोचता है। एवरीथिंग विल बी ओके राइट। शहादत भाई क्या के कोई कुछ बोल सकता है क्या? अबे शहादत भाई, आप नहीं जानते फेमिनिस्ट कम्युनिटी को। ऐसा भी होता है क्या? भाई मैं खुद बहुत बुरा ऐसा दिखा रहा है कि आज चालू थी, पूरा नहीं बोला कुछ गाली वगैरह। चिल करो यप, चिल कर आइकन। सीईओ साहब डर जाएंगे तो फिर कैसे काम चलेगा? सीईओ साहब मत डरो। आइकन और सुनो रोम्बो भाई, अगर कुछ गलती है तो वहां तक बात नहीं पहुंची। लेट्स सी। होना तो चाहिए बट यू नेवर नो शादत भाई होपफुली। रायता फैलाओ भाई, रायता फैलाओ तुम लोग। कोई ना भाई, अगर तुम कुछ गलत किए क्या आज तो भाई स्ट्रीम में सिर्फ फाइट हुआ है भाई, सिर्फ ताताकाई हुआ है स्ट्रीम पे। कोई मस्ती नहीं, कोई ऊपर चैट नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, कोई मेंबरशिप नहीं, सिर्फ फाइट हुआ है।
Serial disappearances case has been solved. No one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fuck. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
साला वोकल को बचाने के चक्कर में वो ठीक, ओके मैं संभाल लूँगा, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। Come on, let's get, we'll need to get first thing in the morning to get the line on by I और बच्चे को ज़्यादा टेंशन।
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary.
मैं डायरेक्ट इन लोगों को चैट ही करूँगा।
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you. That's.
Excuse me.
Like
But
good
do
night,
you know
take
if the
care.
Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourillet? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but...
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
रूम के नाम पे तो भाई कहाँ बैठा दिया। Astra.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab. Ad Astra Ab.
What?
on me.
Vneeeet! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is that if I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Archon of Fontaine, Lorr, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Vneeeet. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't miss. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Vneeeet doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the— Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that, right?
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, We will talk more once we have that report.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Hi Voxel, how are you? बहुत दिनों के बाद आए. सॉरी वॉक्सल बोल रहा हूँ. हाय शिनोबू. Hey Shinobu, how are you? Long time no see, Shinobu.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the...
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my person.
Shinobu, are you there? Go to cafe late.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Here. On me.
गुड है, मैं आता रहता हूँ. आप ज़्यादा डिस्टर्ब नहीं करता, बस लाइक करके चला जाता. बट बात करने में तो अच्छा लगता है. सुनो, बात किया करो. डिनर हो गया शिनोबू? और आजकल ग्राइंड कैसा चल रहा है जेंशिन? मेरा न्यू पीएफपी कैसा है? मैंने देखा नहीं यार, कैसे देखते हैं? हाउ टू चेक?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to
प्रोफाइल
prison,
पिक्चर राइट?
Paimon's
यू आर सेइंग
stomach
प्रोफाइल
suddenly
पिक्चर.
became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
वेट आई एम चेकिंग. तुमने लगाया है कौन से कैरेक्टर का है बाय द वे? वाओ वाओ. हे आनिया व्हाट्सअप. आई टॉक अबाउट बीइंग टू फेस्ड. व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन आनिया? मज़ा आ गया. वो मज़ा आ गया. हाँ, लाइकर ने मुझे चैट पे यही कहा कि वोक्सल को बचाने के चक्कर में मैं एक्सपोज ना हो जाऊँ. वही मुझे वो समझा रहा था चैट्स पे कुछ और, लाइव चैट में कुछ और. हाँ वही लाइकन ने कहा वोक्सल को बचाने के चक्कर में, वो तो बच्चा है, मैं घसीट गया कहीं आनिया मुझे कुछ ब्लेम ना करने लगे. तो फिर मैंने बोला चिल करो, वो ऐसा पर्सन नहीं है, ठीक है, सब ठीक हो जाएगा.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
अरे पता नहीं यार लोगों का क्या थिंकिंग है.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want
वो
to stay
हमें
in
एक्सपोज
prison
कर
too
रही
long.
है अंडर द नेम ऑफ फेमिनिज्म. लाइकन एक्चुअली डर गया आनिया. एक्चुअली लाइकन डर गया. पता नहीं वो क्या आपने बात करा नहीं करा. वो हमें एक्सपोज कर रही है. मुझे सुन के ही हंसी आ रही है क्या. लेकिन वो स्टोरी में क्या था आनिया? व्हाट इज दिस? एक बच्चे ने आपको कह दिया. आपको इतना गुस्सा नहीं करना चाहिए. एज इफ व्हाट बोथ हिम एंड वोक्सल डिड वाजंट रॉन्ग एंड वो तो दिमाग से पैदल है. चलो ठीक है, उसने बोल दिया, लेकिन उसके चक्कर में स्टोरी लगा देना. फिर क्या भाई, मैं झगड़े सॉल्व कैसे करूं? मैं झगड़े सॉल्व तो नहीं करता.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new.
चोर पुलिस चल रहा है इधर. चोर पुलिस.
As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
हाँ, ये वोक्सल पता नहीं नालायक पता नहीं क्या कह दिया. मतलब जिसको जो बोलना है बोले, बट आई कांट टेक ए स्टैंड फॉर माई सेल्फ एंड टॉक अबाउट समथिंग दैट हैपन. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है बाबा. वो तो वही कह रहा था ना कि उस बच्चे के चक्कर पे उसने अपना दिमाग ख़राब कर लिया. ऊपर से मैं उसको समझाने गया तो कहीं मुझे कुछ उल्टा सीधा ना बोल दे. लाइकन को कैसे देखा स्टोरी बाय द वे? लाइकन आपका दोस्त थे क्या? वोक्सल ने कहा सॉरी बट स्टिल. आनिया चिढ़ी हुई है. छोड़ो यार, बच्चा है, जाने दो. उसका ब्रेन सही से डेवलप नहीं हुआ है. हाँ मतलब लाइकन ऐसा कह रहा था कि अगर किसी को किसी से मजाक करो और खुद मजाक सहने की ताकत ना हो तो ऐसा कुछ कह रहा था। अरे यार छोड़ो यार, leave it क्यों दिमाग ख़राब कर रहे हो। अब देखो हिलिक्स भी आ गया है। हे हिलिक्स व्हाट्सअप। अरे यार इसे हंसा दो यार, इसका दिमाग आज थोड़ा ज़्यादा ये हो गया। ये वोक्सल ने सब ये कर दिया, बर्बाद कर दिया। मैं आज का स्ट्रीम ही डिलीट कर रहा हूँ गाइस, मेरा हो गया। आई वुड रेदर डाई देन
Never mind.
लड़ाई
It's
झगड़ा है
nothing.
और क्या।
I just heard you mention the fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
Don't leave it,
Please
don't
tell me
leave
all
it.
about it.
अबे थम जाओ हिलिक्स, अब आप ही समझाओ यार।
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
नोबू तो हंस रहा है यार।
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
जो भी हुआ है पता नहीं, लेकिन जल्दी कदम।
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
तो हम बोल GTA कब दे रहे हैं, GTA खरीद लो।
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance.
कॉम्बो भाई कब तक स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? अरे फिरोनिक भाई नींद नहीं आ रही यार, जेंशिन का स्टोरी कंप्लीट करना है। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम फिरोनिक ब्रदर। ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए था। क्या बोलूँ अभी। ऑलराइट, रोनिक भाई हंस रहे हैं। ऑलराइट दे दिस, मेरे को खुद नहीं पता, चलो छोड़ो। वोक्सल को जानते हो ना शिनोबू, वोक्सल ने कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोल दिया था, इसीलिए वो चिढ़ गई थी। दैट्स इट।
It's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
समरी लेना है तो लाइकन से ले ले।
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
हाँ कभी मजाक भारी पर जाता है नो। बॉक्सर को लगा वो एक लड़का है और उसने पता नहीं कुछ उल्टा सीधा कह दिया। चलो हिलिक गुड नाइट। मुझे पता है तुम सोने जा रहे हो आज, तुम ठीक है हमारे सोओगे नहीं बाय द वे, फिर भी गुड नाइट। लैपटॉप जो लिए हो आज तुम्हें रात भर नींद कहाँ आएगी। बाय द वे हिलिक्स ने लैपटॉप परचेज करा है शिनोबू।
Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of paper.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
क्या बताऊँ कौन। नाम बता दे ही।
Of course, I
अब
wouldn't ask you
गेम
to do it for
स्मूथ हो
free.
गया,
So
स्क्रीन
this
छोटा हो
meal
गया,
is
तो
on me.
दूसरा रीज़न है वो आदत हो जाएगा धीरे धीरे। HP विक्टर्स लिया है टट्टी लैपटॉप।
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
I'm so full.
80,000 में ठगा गया ये बंदा।
To regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Hannah just said something really ominous, didn't she?
On me.
फोर्टी सीरीज का ग्राफिक्स लेना चाहिए था इसे बाय द वे। ना 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 देखो इवन शिनोबू भी बोल रहा है कि लैपटॉप अच्छा नहीं है।
On me.
चलो एक सब्सक्राइबर मेरा घट गया। घट गया भाई, मुझे पता है ना। छोड़ो अभी, जाने वाले को कौन रोक सकता है। ये लाइकन भाई इपिक 5 हिलिक्स यहाँ पे चैट चिपकाते हुए, क्या ही तुम चैट चिपका रहे हो यार। बाय द वे स्टिकर, चैट वाली स्टिकर कैसे है ये बताओ। मेरे पे कितने प्रीमो जेम्स हैं। फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट पे रोम्बो 50 डिग्री सेल्सियस गेमिंग के टाइम कैसा है? 50 तो ठीक ही है। यार कूलिंग पैड लेने चाहिए या स्टैंड, क्योंकि व्यूइंग एंगल का अजीब लग रहा है। कूलिंग पैड लेना चाहिए लैपटॉप के लिए। ये ब्लू कलर का लैपटॉप देखे हो? अभी याद नहीं आ रहा यार, याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे। 400 बाकी है मेरे को करने में। मेरा पिंग भी इम्प्रूव हो गया, 3940 आ रहा। तुम्हारा भाई, तुम्हारा जो लैपटॉप, तुम्हारा जो पीसी था वो 4G था भाई, 5G नहीं था। पिंग तो इम्प्रूव होना ही था।
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Araneus. Careful. You may want to step back.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the...
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
पिंग है वाईफाई से, बट वाईफाई मत करना, लाइन लगाना, क्योंकि वाईफाई से पैकेट लॉस आएगा।
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you
भाई
might
गुड
think.
नाइट का लाऊंगा।
You'll see for
आज
yourselves
लिविंग
once
रूम
you are down
में
there.
सीरियल के साथ साथ मैच भी चला। नाइस।
Paimon hopes you're right.
तो लैपटॉप वापस करने जा रहे हो ना हिलिक्स?
Just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
यार वो लैपटॉप
I
वापस
mentioned that I
करके
have
ले
had
लो, एसर
personal
वाला। वो
dealings with
40
the
सीरीज का तुम्हें
administrator of the
ग्राफिक्स मिल रहा है, समझ में आ रहा है?
Wrivesley. He's a very
बात को समझो।
shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his
तो
subordinates.
कॉल करूँगा। मत करो कॉल, कुछ पॉइंट बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 40 सीरीज का ग्राफिक्स अच्छा है।
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to
इसलिए
all
तुम्हें
that is
लगता है कि
happening
तुम्हें यही
inside
रखना
and
चाहिए, तो फिर
outside the fortress.
तुम्हारा पैसा है,
He is
तुम्हारा
quiet, but
मन,
not
तुम्हारा
unaware,
ब्रेन।
so please bear that in mind.
एंजॉय करो, मत सुनो बात।
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
रीज़न तो बस एक ही रीज़न है कि तुम्हें उस प्राइस में 40 सीरीज़ का ग्राफिक्स कार्ड मिल रहा है, जो कि बहुत अच्छा है। तुम्हारा 30 सीरीज़ बहुत पुराना है। 30 सीरीज़ भाई आज से मैंने लैपटॉप कौन सी ईयर में ख़रीदा था? 4 साल। मेरे लैपटॉप 4 साल हो गए, और उस टाइम 30 सीरीज़ का जो ग्राफिक्स है लेटेस्ट था, और अभी तुम 4 साल पुराना वाला ग्राफिक्स यूज़ कर रहे हो। समझ में आ रहा है तुम कितना पीछे हो? 40 सीरीज़ तो अच्छा है, फिर भी तो 40 सीरीज़ ही लोगे ना। मेरी बात सुनो, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ। जब मैंने अपना लैपटॉप ख़रीदा था 12 जनरेशन के साथ 3050 Ti, ठीक है, 4 साल पहले की बात है और अभी तो 40 सीरीज ही लेना चाहिए भाई। वो भी मेरा लैपटॉप भी 1 लाख का लैपटॉप था, तो मैंने उसे डिस्काउंट करा के 80K में लिया था। बात को समझो।
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
ये ले कह रहा हूँ ना, जाके उसको बोल भैया मुझे ये नहीं चाहिए और मुझे ये वाला चाहिए, ले लो। सिंपल है भाई, बोल दो भैया मुझे ये नहीं चाहिए। गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय बाय।
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new—
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional rep—
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a—
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedure.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be it.
Let me confirm you're eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for—
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us?
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
कैदी नंबर 420।
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
चलो मैं तब तक डिनर कर लेता हूँ।
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
Everybody stand back!
So...
Let the wind lead.
It's like a metaphor from a previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
The rain won't slow me down.
On me.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good... If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh,
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and waiting for—
Wait! You know about our connection with
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meropide, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meropide, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still...
Let's continue this way.
खाना दे दो। दिया खाना।
On me.
Huh? This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. You mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
इसी ऊपर कैसे जाना है?
On me.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye.
My...
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost
Sorry.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping...
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
On me.
Here.
On me.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no,
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon?
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually...
इतने ऊपर बुलाया क्यों?
On me.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone.
Oh, you mean the meals are rare?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to do?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite... In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect, and in fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what... Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon over... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send it maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervulette, so we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another in. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production. What in the world? It's written We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
On me.
Here.
Huh?
Here.
On me. Huh?
Here.
On me.
बॉट बन के
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropee doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've...
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the... He probably just finished up his work, too. Winnie? Mr. Magician? Ugh.
Really?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worth...
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worth...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine, but now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, Perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet...
Bingo! Vneeeet's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't...
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Huh?
Give up. It's not. Don't waste my time. Go!
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tired.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden.
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the best.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me VDoc. Bye.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets...
यार सब करवाएगा अब डाउन अब
Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation. What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something? Is that even possible? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit. What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the
Hey Anya. नींद नहीं आ रही आपको? आपने तो सब कुछ डिलीट वगैरह सब कुछ कर दिया यार। पता नहीं इसमें मेरी क्या गलती है, हर बार मैं ही फंसता हूँ। I replayed the live and first of all I'd like to put this on lashing out on you. You were defending me.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
वही तो मैं सबको बांध के रखने की कोशिश करता हूँ, but still but because of LIAN's comments, I thought you were bitching behind my back. I am not that kind of person, Anya.
Whoa, you've been working here a lot.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
इसीलिए मैं फिर कुछ बोला नहीं, मैं फिर छोड़ दिया। आपको जो सही लगता है आप वो करो। आपने इवन सब कुछ डिलीट वगैरह कर दिया, चोरी वगैरह हर एक चीज़। क्या बोलूँ, मैं सभी को बचाने की कोशिश करता हूँ। मैं चाहता हूँ कि सबको लेकर चलूँ। झगड़े में क्या रखा है यार, टॉक्सिक सिटी से क्या रखा हुआ है।
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
लाइकन भी है थोड़ा, मैं क्या बोलूँ उसे, मैं भी 4-5 साल से ज़्यादा हूँ। कभी कभी मेरा उसका भी झगड़ा हो जाता है। एंड वोक्सल इज़ अ रैंडम गाय, आई डोंट नो, उसके बारे में मैं कुछ नहीं जानता। बट लाइकन को मैं बोल सकता हूँ, उसे मैं जानता हूँ बहुत सालों से। तो वो काइंड ऑफ थोड़ा है, मतलब जल्दी चिढ़ जाता है। आई जनरली इंजॉय योर कंटेंट डेट, मैं जस्ट आपका सब्सक्रिप्शन ही लेने वाली थी बट तभी वो कमेंट आ गया। वो कमेंट किसका था? वो कमेंट मेरा तो नहीं था ना। वही बात है ना कि लोग यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम एंजॉय करने आते हैं, ठीक है, लेकिन आपस में ही एक दूसरे से लड़ाई कर लेते हैं, जो मुझे पसंद नहीं है। मैं यहाँ पे गेम खेलूँ, आप लोगों को हंसाऊँ, कि मैं आप लोगों का झगड़ा सॉल्व करूँ। इसीलिए मैं कहा कि यार आपस में सब मिलजुल के रहो।
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this,
बाकी
you
बात
might be
जहाँ
putting
तक
yourselves in
साइकी और
danger.
वोक्सल की आती है।
Wait, there's even a rule about that?
साइकी
What would have happened if you never told us
साइकी ने
about
क्या
this?
किया अनया? लाइकन ना।
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
आईडीसी
But once you do
अगर वो
break
जोक
one,
था
bad
कि
things
नहीं, जो
happen.
भी बोल रहा है बोलना चाहिए था, नहीं बोलना चाहिए था। हाँ, मैंने आपको भेजा ना कि वोक्सल बहुत शर्मिंदा है अपने आप पे। उसने इवन माफ़ी भी मांगा कि मुझे पछतावा है, गिल्ट है, मैं रात भर सो नहीं पाऊँगा। उसे गिल्ट है, उसे वो 15 साल का बच्चा है तो उसे वो गिल्ट है कि मैंने क्या बोल दिया।
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could.
बाकी I am
Then
willing
during
to
lunch on the
support you
3rd
further
day,
only and if only you promise to make your channel a safe space for women। अरे यार बिल्कुल सेफ है, ऐसा मत सोचो, ठीक है। इवन अगर कोई ऐसा बदतमीज़ी करता है तो मैं उसे खुद टाइम आउट दूंगा, या फिर क्या बोलते हैं उसे, ब्लॉक मार सकता हूँ। बिल्कुल सेफ़ है यार। मैं कैसा, मतलब मैं स्टार्टिंग से ही कहा था कि मेरे स्ट्रीम पे ऐसे बंदे आते हैं रैंडम, फिर उनसे दोस्ती हो जाती है, फिर एक फैमिली की तरह रहते हैं, बट वही फैमिली फिर आपस में लड़ाई कर लेते हैं। तो इसीलिए मैं खुद डर जाता हूँ कि पता नहीं इसके चलते मुझे क्या करना पड़ेगा, मुझे कैसे इन लोगों को समेटना होगा, कैसे मतलब सॉल्यूशन ढूंढ करके इसे ठीक करना होगा, काइंड ऑफ, यू नो मैं क्या कहना चाहता हूँ, आप समझ सकते हो। हाँ, जो मेरे साथ हुआ, मेरे को जो भी बोला गया, इट वाज हाईली सॉरी, बुरा लगा तो। बाकी आगे से मैं ध्यान रखूँगा। इवन यू आर अ मॉड, अगर आपको कोई चीज़ बुरा लगता है तो यू कैन डिलीट रैंडम्स चैट और यू कैन टाइम आउट। लाइक वोक्सल ने जो बोला था उसे आप डिलीट भी कर सकते हो, टाइम आउट भी दे सकते हो। ट्रस्ट नहीं होता तो मॉड नहीं बनते ना आप। मुझे ट्रस्ट है तभी तो मैंने मॉड बनाया। One time he tried to test his limit and
He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
बाकी हाँ, I understand you can't control what others say or think. Yes, वही बात है, मैं स्ट्रीम करके लोगों को हंसाना चाहता हूँ बट यहाँ पे कुछ और चलने लगता है भाई, एक दूसरे को बुली करने लगते हैं, टांग खींचने लगते हैं। उस दिन भी देखो, जिस दिन मेरे सब मेंबरशिप परचेज कर रहे थे, उस दिन भी कुछ आपके साथ ज़्यादा हो रहा था, तो मैंने कहा बस करो बस करो बस करो, ज़्यादा मत बोलो यार प्लीज़, आई रिक्वेस्ट यू। इवन मैंने अपने ग्रुप पे भी बोला था कि तुम लोग किसी को भी देख करके ऐसा क्यों सोचने लगते हो, क्यों बुली करने लगते हो। इवन मैंने लाइकन को भी कई बार डांटा, बाकी लाइकन तो अपना चिचड़ा मिजाज का है। बट हाँ, एज द ऑनर ऑफ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी एंड दी एंड आपकी सर ही पड़ती है। यस, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी मेरे ऊपर ही पड़ती है, आई नो। अरे बहुत सारे ऐसे भी रैंडम्स पीपल आए, आपको पता है, मेरे मतलब कि जैसे बता रहा हूँ एक स्टोरी। मैं इसके साथ गेम खेलता था वैलोरेंट पे, टीममेट था, तो उसने कुछ बदतमीजी करा गेम पे, तो मैंने उसे अनफ्रेंड कर दिया, कह दिया कि नहीं खेलना मुझे तुम्हारे साथ। वो बंदा मेरे चैट पे आके मेरे फैमिली मतलब फैमिली रिलेटेड वो मतलब कि क्या बोलूँ अभी इससे, गंदी गंदी गालियाँ वगैरह वगैरह वो लिख रहा है। तो क्या कर सकते, वो भी बच्चा ही था, मतलब 17 साल का। तो ऐसे लोगों का हम माइंड ठीक नहीं कर सकते, वो पैदाइशी सिख है, तो क्या बोल सकते हैं। पैदाइशी सिख को बस हम उसे चैट से हटा ही सकते और कुछ नहीं कर सकते। सही बात है, आजकल के लोग अजीब बोल रहे हैं।
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
आपको किसी से बात नहीं करना, आप मत करो बात, मुझसे बात करो, मैं बात करता हूँ आपसे। एंड जिससे आपको बात करना है चैट पे आप उससे बात करो, जिससे आपको बात नहीं करना आप उसे इग्नोर करो, सिंपल। जो बंदा आपको नहीं पसंद है आप उससे बात ही मत करो, दैट्स इट, ख़त्म कहानी। आप स्ट्रीम का मज़े लो, मेरा हाल चाल पूछ रहे हो कोई भी बंदे, रैंडम पीपल मेरा हाल चाल पूछ रहे हैं, मैं उसका हाल चाल पूछ रहा हूँ, तो वो सब ठीक है, लेकिन आपस में किसी से बात नहीं करना तो ठीक, इट्स ओके। बाकी आई वॉन्ट इंटरेक्ट विद लाइकन और वोक्सल इन मोर अनलेस एंड अनटिल आई गेट ए प्रॉपर अपॉलॉजी। ओके ओके।
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
नहीं, वोक्सल तो देखो मैंने आपको भेजा था, वोक्सल तो गिल्ट पे है, वो उसने कहा भी कि मैं डिप्रेशन में जा रहा हूँ, तो वोक्सल को अपनी गलती का एहसास है आन्या, ठीक है, उसे अपनी गलती का एहसास है, मुझे भी जहाँ तक लगता है। बाकी लाइकन का तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता, वो अजीब सा है वो।
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
ये सब बातों को अपने दिमाग में मत डालो, कल सवेरे उठो, फिर पढ़ाई करना है आपको, मन लगा करके पढ़ाई करो, वैसे भी नीट की तैयारी करनी है बाय द वे, तो ये सब दिमाग में मत डालो। ऐसे लोग आते जाते रहेंगे, उससे आपको अपने ऊपर अपने माइंड में नेगेटिविटी नहीं लेना है। ओके, एंजॉय द रेस्ट ऑफ स्ट्रीम, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर। चलो कल देखते हैं क्या होगा, कुछ नहीं होगा, टेक केयर। हैव अ नाइस नाइट। व्हाट हैपेंड अर्लियर? है शादत भाई, आई थिंक शी इज़ गॉन। अच्छा है अभी, चलो। शादत भाई आप क्या बोलोगे अगर किसी रैंडम पर्सन से झगड़ा हो जाता है तो उसे अवॉइड करना ही सही रहता है, उससे बात ही मत करो। सिंपल आप स्ट्रीम देखने आए हो, स्ट्रीम देखो, मज़े लो। बाकी सादत भाई आप उसे समझा सकते हो। इट साउंड लाइक ए गुड लीड टू मी।
Alright, if you Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Okay, someone made a joke which you didn't appreciate. He made a casual comment.
Not bad.
We woke our...
Maybe we can make... What do you have planned for... But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better...
हाँ उसने माफ़ी तो मांगा, उसे गिल्ट का एहसास है। लेट्स सी कल वक्त चलाता है तो क्या होता है।
Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh?
Sure. What? Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up. Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
जो हुआ सो हुआ, भूल जाओ आनिया, छोड़ो हटाओ। इन लोगों का बातों को दिमाग में मत रखो, दिमाग खराब होता है। इवन मेरे साथ भी बहुत बार हुआ है। It's okay, it's sad what you felt. Don't worry, we will keep in mind. No one makes such comments on any viewer regardless of gender. Okay, मैं जा रही बाय। मैं आगे से इसका ध्यान रखूंगा आनिया। आई प्रॉमिस, आगे से मैं इसका मतलब नेक्स्ट टाइम से मैं इसका ध्यान रखूंगा। ओके, और उसे पनिश भी करूंगा।
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeterias. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to...
Thank you, Shahadat bhai. Thank you for your good motivation.
Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But what do you think is going on? Is this the
Good night, take care. सो जाओ आप।
No, stop
हैव ए नाइस नाइट एंड टेक केयर ऑफ योरसेल्फ। शारद भाई क्या चल रहा है? वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हो क्या आजकल?
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done. Hey, Wolfie, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
कौन कौन आए थे आज खेलने के लिए वैलोरेंट? क्रिस्टो भाई?
What should we do in here? What would you like to do this afternoon?
कौन कौन मतलब आए थे आज खेलने के लिए? मैं अकेला था। स्पूडर और साइकी नहीं आया था क्या? मैं एक खेलता हूँ तो चला जाता हूँ, ताकि अलग टाइम में खेल रहा था। अच्छा, मतलब रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा है कुल मिला के, यही है। मैं समझ गया।
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
यस, पुडर D2 पहुंच गया है।
Sorry, I couldn't help but
उसने रैंडम के साथ खेला यार, लगातार 4 मैच जीत गए। मैं G3 आ गया, लोल। I'm feeling so sad for you, Tristo भाई।
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What?
अब लगता है आपको भी क्या बोलते हैं, पीसी बिल्ड करना ही पड़ेगा शायद भाई। 60 हर्ट्ज में कुछ नहीं होने वाला। कुछ नहीं होने वाला है 60 हर्ट्ज में। स्काई लेके मारा फिर भी हारा, केजे लेके मारा स्टिल हारा, जेट रेना लेके मारा स्टिल। व्हाट द हैक। मतलब वैलोरेंट वाले नहीं चाहते थे कि आप जीते, ओके, इसीलिए। That's why you lose all the matches, Tristo bhai. इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ कि आप थोड़ा आईडी वगैरह दे दो नोहा या मुझे, थोड़ा बूस्ट। फ्लैट पहुँच जाओ तब आप खेलो, उस टाइम भी खेल सकते हो। क्या आप डिजर्व करते हो डायमंड? आई डोंट नो, एवरी मैच इज बॉट टीममेट्स। गोल्ड लॉबी में तो ऐसा ही आएगी ट्रिस्टो भाई। इस एरिया में क्या सर्च करना है? वाट, एक ब्रीम आया था, हर एक राउंड लाइनअप चला जाता था। 31 मीटर, एक राउंड उसके लाइनअप अल्ट किया, स्टिल हारा। अच्छा, इसके ऊपर जाना है। ना यू सी आई विल रीच एटलीस्ट D3 ऑन 60 इयर्स। नहीं होगा, मुश्किल है, अभी के टाइम में तो नहीं होगा।
Hello, Travel. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
मुश्किल है D3 पहुंचना 60 हर्ट्ज पे।
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
यार एंड देखो, एसेंडेंट क्लोज करूंगा। लेट्स सी
About pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump
क्या
to
पता
conclusions.
आपको आप किसी के साथ डुओ करो इस बर्फ के साथ, तब तो हो ही सकता है ना। मुझे भरोसा है इसमें सर की क्या बात है ट्रिस्टो भाई, आप कर सकते हो।
And we see the world very differently.
आपके पास अच्छा एम है, आपके पास अच्छा गेम सेंस है, तो आप कर सकते हो।
Everyone's condition. All it takes is one
टीम
look,
लीड अच्छे से आप
and I
करते
can
ही
tell
हो।
which workers are exhausted. Wait,
अगर मैं पहुंचा तो न्यू बाय मी स्किन, अगर नहीं हुआ फिर आए बाय उसके
that does sound useful for being a nurse.
स्किन दूंगा बस, बट गिवअवे जीतना पड़ेगा आपको उसके लिए, ठीक है। ऐसे तो मैं शर्त वर्त नहीं लगाता ट्रिस्टो भाई।
Tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling, but I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and
वो आपका जो बंदा है अग्निव, आपका रूममेट, हाँ, गिवअवे जीतने के बाद भाई एक बार भी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया है। देख रहे हो, मेंबरशिप लिया मतलब ओनली फॉर द गिवअवे कि वो जीत जाए। उसके बाद से वो बंदा ना एक बार भी हाय हेलो कुछ करने के लिए नहीं आया है।
take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
60 हर्ट्ज D3 और मॉनिटर लूँगा तो यार तक असेंडेंट उसका एग्ज़ाम चल रहा है। अच्छा
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
इंशाल्लाह पहुँच जाओगे असेंडेंट।
Not just earning credit coupons.
हिलिक्स ने क्या टट्टी लैपटॉप ले लिया यार ट्रिस्टो भाई। HP का लैपटॉप मैं किसी दुश्मन को भी सजेस्ट नहीं करता, और वो जाके बंदा HP का लैपटॉप ले लिया है। मुझे इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है कि मैं क्या बोलूँ अभी। 4 साल तक मुझे परेशान करा कि लैपटॉप लेना है, सजेस्ट करो। एंड आज वो शॉप गया, ठीक है, खुद से जाके परचेज़ कर लिया लैपटॉप। देख रहे हो, एक बार भी पूछा नहीं कि कौन ये लेना सही होगा कि नहीं। सिर्फ गिवअवे पहले बंद हो, गरीब के लिए आया फिर भी जीता। सिर्फ गिवअवे पहला बंदा जो ग्रीड के लिए आया ग्रीड के लिए आया फिर भी जीता। मेरा BHP है। देखा विक्टस, उसका हीटिंग इशू सबसे जल्दी आता है। समझता ही नहीं है भाई, बोल रहा हूँ तो सुन ही नहीं रहा, मानने को तैयार ही नहीं है लड़का। क्या बोलूँ अभी। 80,000 का लैपटॉप लिया, समझ में आ रहा है। 80,000 फंसाया है वो बंदा, वो भी 30 सीरीज़ का ग्राफिक्स कार्ड लिया है, और उसको एसर का लैपटॉप 79K में मिल रहा है, वो भी 40 सीरीज़ लैपटॉप के साथ। वो भी रेडियन, वो भी क्या बोलते हैं AMD प्रोसेसर, इंटेल भी नहीं है। मतलब बंदा पूरा ठगा के ही आ गया है भाई। इंटेल भी नहीं है, AMD है, ऊपर से 30 सीरीज़ का है, जो कि उसे 40 सीरीज़ उसी प्राइस में मिल जाता है 80K में। और जब वो ऑनलाइन चेक करा घर आकर तो पता चला कि 5,000 दाम कम हो गया अमेज़ोन पे। भाई बेस्ट लैपटॉप इन माई POV ऐसा इन 1 लाख सेगमेंट, वो तो है ही, बट 80K के बजट में भाई वो लैपटॉप HP विक्टस इज़ नॉट गुड। कि ऊपर जाना है, कितना ऊपर जाऊं यार, क्योंकि उसमें वेंटिलेशन वगैरह फैंस वगैरह अच्छे यूज़ किए हुए हैं ना, इसीलिए उसमें हीटिंग इशू नहीं होता। मैं समझाया उसके भले के लिए, बट वो बंदा नहीं मान रहा है। तो अब उसका पैसा, उसका मन, उसकी मर्जी, समझे भाई। वो छोड़ो ट्रिस्टो भाई, 3050 सीरीज का लैपटॉप कौन लेता है? 4 साल पुराना जनरेशन वाला ग्राफिक्स कार्ड। 40 सीरीज एटलीस्ट होना चाहिए आज के टाइम पे। मैंने लास्ट ईयर बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी 4 साल पहले मैंने अपना लैपटॉप परचेज करा था। i7 12 जनरेशन विथ 3050 Ti 4 GB रैम, और ये बंदा 3050 लेके आया है 6 GB।
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
लेनोवो का LOQ भी अच्छा है। हाँ, दुकानदार शॉप वालों ने उसे चढ़ाया बढ़ाया, वो फिसल गया था, जब यही बात है। दुकानदार का क्या है भाई, उसे तो बेचना होता है। बहलाया फुसलाया, पता नहीं क्या क्या किया, ले लिया। और वही लैपटॉप अभी अमेज़ोन पे अगर आप देखोगे 75K का मिल रहा है। 75 का वो लैपटॉप मिल रहा है, 75K का। तो वो बंदा 80K में उठा के ले आया।
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
आप भी मैसेज कर दो ग्रुप में कि विक्टर इज़ नॉट गुड। 40 सीरीज लेने के लिए आप भी बोलो। लेनोवो का LOQ भी अच्छा है। अरे तो पैसे लगाए ट्रिस्टो भाई, भलाई के लिए बोल रहे ना। वो जाके शॉप पे वापस करके एसर का लैपटॉप ले सकता है 40 सीरीज वाला।
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
फर्स्ट नंबर पे आता है आसूस, देन MSI, देन एसर, देन लिनोवो। बट अभी फर्स्ट नंबर पे तो आजकल एसर और आसूस का टक्कर हो रहा है।
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
उसे बोल दो ट्रिस्टो भाई, उसे बोल दो।
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
कोई है वो वैलो में, हाँ वो वैलो का प्लेयर है, एपिक 5 हेलिक्स रैंक लास्ट पुश। अभी तो शायद खेला नहीं है ना बहुत साल, मतलब साल भर से नहीं खेला है, तो गोल्ड या प्लैट होगा। और ऐसे तो उसका आई थिंक पुश D2 है, पुश D2 लास्ट पुश विथ 60 हर्ट्ज PC।
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
ओके रोमो भाई मैं चलता, आप एंजॉय करो. गुड नाइट क्रिस्टो भाई, गुड नाइट. थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग ऑन माय स्ट्रीम. टेक केयर.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be. Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his home. And as for the notebook. Investigating and... Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat. Has our investigation turned up anything? Really? Then it looks like that. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues to... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing this... Yeah, it's good.
पेटी कहाँ खोली?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the
And if we lose the game, will it cost us?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no... But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big pay...
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we can...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the...
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would and what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to... But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
productive day. Hope we can make even more progress. Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How? Yeah, it's good to gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next ring?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again.
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and...
अरे यार कितना डोरेमेट्री जाएगा
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for... The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. All right, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less cook.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good law-abiding...
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than...
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what...
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pick.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all.
Huh? Here. Huh?
On me.
Here.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still...
so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons. Like that, just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn it. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontaine sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like things aren't going well. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay. Without even thinking about it. Wanna grab... Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... maybe we'll have Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
On me. On me. Furious. Can't end here.
Hey, isn't that Vneeeet over there? Huh. Is it just...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without...
We get it, just tell...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guard.
Something even more terrible.
A group of
cannibals? In the
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms. And keep them in the fort.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind a dark secret. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does... when will all the secrets end? Vneeeet isn't here, but the guys...
Just stay. What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrol?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough...
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm... And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those
So, what happens at night on pipe?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, Then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time at... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards... So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrol... This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words... All right. I guess...
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure come in here.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancreas. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to explore. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that problem?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our job. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really... Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't. It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up.
you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? All right.
But why would you be...
Well, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you pick? We'll...
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that there are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you could...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me for...
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that,
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the Infer.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorr. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he...
But that Lorr also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorr beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy it.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you... Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
are going a little too smoothly today.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's...
Collecting information has always been our strong...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can...
What do you want us to do? Will it...
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people in...
Right. I feel like this... It's not impossible.
Oh, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before— The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to— Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and... Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while—
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two old?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitation.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly—
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
Oh, and Mr. Jurier?
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember...
You really can't stand...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the question. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly. And don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween! Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of. Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the... Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicion. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after—
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything—
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about—
Is now really a good time to go—
According to my observations, Sijween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister.
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijween isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows?
Okay.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
There are some books here and a few files. They all, advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotion. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be in? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she...
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Vneeeet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. Wait, you're right. With the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop... Someone! Please help! She's...
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two... What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... Be Being able to read human expressions is quite the use. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such—
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you—
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's fine. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't— You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got—
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Vneeeet and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really...
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Vneeeet, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because Fonta's internal reports suggest... The research note said that the Melus... I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is... The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the The research note said that the I've been told that the infirmary is old. We often see Miss Sigewinne. The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sigewinne. I've been told that the infirmary is old. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing. Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drink.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of spare... You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proof...
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Vneeeet. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Vneeeet. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Fremine? He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you...
Linny... Lynette...
We're all here. The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any...
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler... Paimon... the sea... There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need—
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand. How are you?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about, where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward...
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my—
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time. yours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siege? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it... So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Siegeween? Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Galahad is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Galahad left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh. I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the... Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
absolutely. I'm super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone no idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us far.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try...
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Vneeeet. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Nervalet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your ability.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked... certainly...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Vneeeet right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Vneeeet. Coming from you, that's not...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbin.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven yet. Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's... The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath...
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster.
An emergency response?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared?
The emergency response plan is also strictly...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourself. Traveler, I I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEX. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude. You too.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Vneeeet. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Vneeeet.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. but I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Lorr. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Vneeeet is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Vneeeet hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please
News from the fortress of Vneeeet. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that rot. I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Vneeeet. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Vneeeet. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Vneeeet will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Vneeeet must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Vneeeet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save them. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it—
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, Vneeeet has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But you can't—
If by the phrase, "you guys," you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Furina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
weather is perfect. We should move out.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever